Can be set up. Give me like 2 minutes or so. We'll continue what we were doing last time with this sketchbook. Let's see. Okay, we got that going. Getting animals in the background. It's not working. There you go. Where is there go? Here go post. Pin message. Share. There and there. There we go. All set up. At least we should be. We'll work on this page here. Let's see what else can we add? Hey, what up, Kent? I ended up falling asleep. My plan was to like take a quick 10-minute nap. It was a dangerous game I was playing, and I ended like sleeping for like 3 or 4 hours. Cause before I typed like, oh, I'll be back like in 20 minutes. I was actually asleep for like at least 5. I was like, nah, let me take a nap because I'm over here like falling asleep. There we go. You've been staying up later. I've been noticing. Yeah, I'm getting up the same, tired. Yeah, I was exhausted. I was planning to go to sleep early. You know, work. I was like laying just in bed, chilling, while you're alive, which was not a good idea because then, you know, I got real sleepy. Yeah, those afternoon naps could be very dangerous. I even put an alarm too. Hey, long time no see. How's it going? What's new? I haven't seen that name here in quite some time. We're also close to 1.2K. Another Jackbox soon. Perhaps another Jackbox. It's all good. They've been busy. Hopefully it's been productive. Let's see, what else can I add here? Oh, that's what we were doing last time. Working on this alien. Let's see, we might use this one. You didn't see Kempa. This shit took like 3 hours. Still not finished. So this is what I got so far. So this is the first page. And like these open up. The tentacles. They open up. Next, and you know, show this page. Yeah, we added a sticker of a whale here, a squid, a picture of Saturn. But how was your stream? How did that go? How many subs you get? I'm still gonna add like a bunch more. That was alright. You got 3? Not bad, not bad. I mean, better than nothing. And you're still gonna go live with Linksy, right? You doing that on her channel or yours? Okay, still go see hers. Alright. Easier for you. You don't do the talking. Just let her handle that. You got the same sketchbook? Jojo? Do you? This is mine. Mixed medium, Master's Touch. I only got it because it was on sale. I normally get I think it's Canson. For like this size, I normally get like a Canson mixed media book. But I saw this and I saw it was on sale. So I'm like, I'll pick it up. I guess Legolas came in and just left. Canson Pappy. Pretty good. You get like some tweezers. Because I'm also planning on adding teeth on this. Etoile. And Zaz was telling me I should add teeth. Use a bristle board. Never used bristle board. But they told me I should use some teeth. I mean, I should put teeth. I'm like, how am I do that? Like, you know what? Whoa. Oh, there, Zaps. I was saying that you and a 12 would tell me to put teeth. So, that's, I cut out some pieces of paper. And I'm gonna glue it later on. You heard your name? Yeah, I was talking about how the teeth thing, but we'll do that after. I just want to put a little bit more design on the alien and try to add a bit more depth to the inside of the mouth. So let's see, what else can we add here? You have been summoned. Trying to see what we could do here. So I want to texture, I don't know, depth, shade. There we go. This complete. I had like no idea in the beginning what I was gonna do with this. I just knew I wanted to have a bit 2 pages like this. At first, all I did was kind of like a shape of a ghost, and I just colored this with pink. I just added some blue here, and I was like, let me put some texture on this. I'm like, wait, it'll be cool. They have like tentacles coming out that could like open up. And so then I added tentacles, and I was like, oh, maybe it could be something inside eating it, or just 2 different things. So maybe here's a monster and right here's something completely different, but we ended up combining both. And it's supposed to be like a squid, right? So here's like the tentacles on the first page, and then without the tentacles, there's like a alien. Hey, Paul, how's it going? But because like the angle is like something like this. Pretty cool. Kind of giving watermelon vibes. Who is that? What do you mean? It's definitely a space squid. I'm guessing that's 2 mints. I'm still like trying to figure out what I could do to add a bit more texture here. When I was like first doing this, it looked real bad, and they were saying it looked phallic. Zaps and Etoile, even Joy. Like, yeah, it's kind of phallic looking. Okay, now let's see, what else can we add for the background? Maybe some of this. I think I'll do this. So I want this to be a bit darker and have these little pink things stand out a bit more. The electric crashed. Hey Obi, how's it going? I saw you were live and I was watching you for a bit, but I ended up falling asleep. And also which I'm not sure they already told you, but your live stream the comments were turned off so no one could comment. I'm not sure if you did that by yourself or what. Yeah, I was watching your stream a little bit, but like I was telling Ken, I ended up falling asleep, and Wander's live as well. Hey, Mew from Miku. Dude, that sounds familiar. Are you from Wander stream? And this, why you're on Wander list? Mew from Miku. Oh, is that from Kent? I don't know, but your name seems familiar. So it's just a creative mess. We have actual paper here. This and this are stickers. This is a cutout as well as a background. We have markers, Sharpies, pens, ink, lots of different things here. It's okay, Oldie. Can you see the depth? Yeah, you can see a little bit. Not the depth, but like this dark pink. Dude, let me just switch that to make sure. I'm not sure if I should just color it out completely. I think I actually might just do that instead. Why the long face? Why the long face? I think it's amazing. I'm trying to just be super creative in this sketchbook using lots of different things. Kind of like a scrapbook. But I feel like usually scrapbooks are just a bunch of, at least the ones I've seen, a bunch of pictures people cut out. So I'm trying to clip some of that, but add also drawings of my own. And if you do go live, Obi, up to you, right? Turning on the comments. Unless you don't want to have it turned on, that's all good. Something is missing. We still gotta do the teeth. Gotta get like some tweezers so I could pick these up. Can't pick them up. But yeah, the teeth from last night. Gotta add them. And I feel like they're gonna really stand out. Change the bottom a bit. I might maybe add a bit more kind of the squid here. Give like some darker areas perhaps. So yeah, we'll do some teeth, maybe add a bit more color on the body itself. And I think for this page, it might be it. At least that's what I'm thinking so far. And for the previous page, I might add those constellations I saw in the book. And some white dots, and that's it. How are you, Zaps? Paul? How are you guys? I know Kent's exhausted, tired. Okay, that looks a little bit better actually, in my opinion. Gives a bit of more depth. I still even might add a bit more in the inside. Maybe a little bit of black. Just chilling, nice. Nice. Chilling. Killing. Also gotta record a few videos. I've just been super lazy. I'll see if tomorrow morning I'll try and record at least some sketchbook tours. I might do the member only stream while I record those videos. Yeah, Greg be changing their profile pictures a lot. Oh, chilling, relaxing. Yeah, I got myself a nice big cup of cold water. This week it cooled off. You know, last couple of weeks has been like 96 to like 100. This week is like in the 80s. So you see, fall is around the corner, which I enjoy the cold season, the cold weather. I don't know about yous, but I enjoy it. Going to sleep when it's like nice and like cold, getting under the blankets. It's amazing. What do you mean I'm Obi? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's a lot easier to sleep when it's cold than when it's hot. That's for sure. Just a little bit here and there. Moon. Excuse me. Yeah, the room needs to be cold. You know, you need to have a blanket on. If you can't have a blanket on when you're sleeping, then it's not cold enough. Just gonna see what we can do here. Warm and sweaty? Nah. I know you did not just say that. Warm and sweaty sounds horrible. I mean, you know, being sweaty and warm is fine. Like when you're working out, I like to sweat when it's. If I'm working out, I love sweating. But if I'm just freaking sleeping, I'll wake up like drenched in sweat. It's horrible. You're on vacation? No school for you? And you love drinking coffee before going to bed? Why? 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 I'm sure you should be in school, right? Could add a little bit of depth to it, maybe. Coffee makes you sleepy. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? If it makes you sleepy, then. Or maybe you're just tired from from working that time you actually want to like lay down and sleep. You're sleepy already. You ever been to drink Monster and energy stuff, but you drink coffee? It's the same thing, in my opinion. I enjoy drinking a Monster every now and then. Well, that's true. I guess at that point you could just control how much you actually drink of an energy drink, or just get the one with like no caffeine or something, low sugar. Okay, I think we'll call this page done. Actually, no, we're missing the teeth here. So then we got these little teeth here. And let's get our scissors and our glue stick. Drink makes me upset that like I don't know, maybe some chemicals in it. Could be, right? Well, I feel like sometimes the Monster doesn't do anything in terms of like giving me energy. Sometimes it does give me energy. Other times I feel like it's just the taste. Damn it. Should do that. Because I don't like coffee because that shit runs right through me. I'll drink coffee and then in a couple hours I gotta go. I guess same thing with what do you call it? With like Monster, but I gotta go pee for that. Are you old enough to drink coffee? Ken's old enough to do what he wants. Ken could drink 2 cups of coffee if he wants to. Are you old enough to be on YouTube, Paul? That's a real question. That's starting to come together, right? We can stay up past 9 p.m. Lucky. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. These freaking glues all over my fingers. I had a pair of tweezers somewhere, but I lost them. But can you stay up past midnight, Kent? I can stay up past midnight if I want to. Like Rapunzel stuck in a tower. It doesn't sound like what you can do outside. What's so fun about going out? And sometimes it's fun, but sometimes like it's too much. Too many crazy people. There we go. I used to go to like some quote unquote concerts. Those are fun. To go out when you could just stay in, dream about what you could do. And if you get a lucid dream, control a dream. Let's see. But it's awkward standing. I want to do that. I want to go to like a museum, or just be out in public and people sketch, or just sketch you know, from life. You know, go to a park and like sketch the trees. Go to a mall and just sketch stuff. You always get lucid dreams. Lucky. I had one earlier this year, but I woke up. You hate lucid dreams? Why? Unless you might be confusing with something else. Ever compare somebody saying your name? Never. Actually, I think yeah, once, but they weren't saying my name though. I've never had that. You have to feel, hear, read, see everything around you. I think you're thinking about something else. Right, lucid dream where you're able to like control your dreams. You know you're dreaming, so you're able to control it. Fly if you want to fly. Pretty much become a superhero, right? Hey, what up, man? What you're saying? But I've never had like a lucid dream where it feels like you're, you know, you can feel pain or whatever. I mean, I had dreams where, you know, it does feel like maybe you get hit or something. And I'm making randomness here. Just trying to be creative. Be very creative. And just, you know, get out of the bubble I put myself in. Shoot. Well, if you know that if you control it and if you know you're dreaming, well, that's the thing, right? Usually, like a lucid dream, you know you're dreaming, so you control stuff. So you should be like, oh no, I might feel pain, but it's gonna be fake. It's not real. Usually, when I get like a lucid dream, I'm like, oh damn, I'm dreaming. Nice, I could do whatever I want. And I kind of like start waking up. I'm like, no. And I try to like, you know, do my hardest to like not wake up. Or if I do wake up, I'm like, okay, let's go to sleep and try to continue this. Doesn't want to come off. Okay, nope, it's not coming off. I've had dreams where, you know, I've been like shot, stabbed, killed. I've died in my dreams. Hey, Elsie, how's it going? We're continuing with this page. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're close to 1,200. I opened the stream to I've been shot down. Yeah, wait for a second. We're talking about dreams. Hey, Midnight, welcome back. I've been falling out, but then woke up and wake up. That scared me. I felt like lots of dreams where I could like kind of fly, but not really. I just kind of like jump and like float around, so it's not really flying. Like for like a few months, I was just having that dream where, if you guys have ever played GTA, you know there's a cheat code where it's like zero gravity or something. So when you like jump up or something, your body just kind of like floats around aimlessly. And for like a few months, or at least a month, I was having a dream where I was like, oh, I could like jump up and like kind of control where I want to go. So like I'll like jump up really high and like kind of just float, levitate aimlessly a bit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to like go to this building. And yeah, there's been many times where I feel like I've been I'm getting chased, trying to get killed, and trying to kill me. There was one time that like some freaking mafia people after me for whatever reason, and I was like hiding in their car, and I see their freaking feet come, and that's it. GG for me. So I've been killed a lot of my dreams. Like I said, shot, stabbed, fell off a cliff or something, off a building. Now for a second after that happens, it's just kind of like me looking at my lifeless body. Someone there fucking trashed me and said, I know my dreams are cool. Then quiet, like, well, hopefully hopefully it wasn't a dream. If it wasn't, I'll be scared too. I'm like, damn, person's crazy. The gym was at my school, first floor. See everything clearly. I had one where there was a murder case. And dreams are weird. Here's a question for you guys. When you dream, what do you see? Or do you guys see in black and white? So the person feeling the things here to my dream. You see colors? Yeah, apparently there's people who they see in black and white their dreams. Joy is one of them. At least that's what she claims, that she sees. She doesn't see color in her dreams. She only sees black and white. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Yeah, apparently there's like I forgot the percentage I saw, but there's like I don't know, like 70% or something that people dream in color, which is crazy to me. You dream in ink wash. I've been dreaming in color as well. The Sherlock Holmes BBC series. He survived somehow. Found a big book inside and a bunch of random people's names. You mean the Death Note? That's what you found? Yeah, I found them in my school. I have a dream journal as well. For like a period in time, I was writing down my dreams because I wanted to lucid dream, and I read somewhere it's like, oh yeah, if you write down your dreams, you start to like notice patterns and stuff like that can help you realize you're dreaming, and you control your dreams, as well as it helps you remember, because once you wake up, like the first 5 minutes, but if you start writing down your dreams, recording them, then your memory, your recollection, it gets very well. Which is true, because in the beginning when I started writing down my dreams, I would like remember like maybe a few details, and after like a couple of days of remembering the pages of these comics inside. You heard it come here in a creepy whisper voice. You guys ready for a ghost story? Most of you guys are new. Should I tell them, Kent? Should I tell them the bag? The story of the plastic bag? You haven't been here in months. Hey, Jake. In months, you say? Give him the ghost stories. You guys won't get spooked. How's it going, Jake? Welcome back. Yeah, everyone turn off the lights. I'm gonna tell you a real story, a real ghost experience. It's not that scary. Or is it? Artsy Fartsy said he got chills from it. Do we can make a 6 for nothing? Just posting a watercolor painting. And that's what Archie said. He got chills. That's the worst nightmare. All right. So I think the only one that has heard my story of the plastic bag or the Pepsi can is Kent, right? You can touch. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. I might add a little bit more here actually. I was gonna color them, but they'll blend in, so I'm just gonna leave them white. I get this glue off my fingers. Also, real quick, let me give out tallies to the people we have here. So if you're here and if you have not talked, I want to make yourself present. The brown one. Okay. So we'll start with the A's. We have Happy. We have Elsie. No B's, no C's, right? Who else? Kent. Midnight, LM, Midnight. Paul. And Zaps. So the tally marks, I use them to for a drawing request, because I don't really take drawing requests. Like if you just tell me to draw this, I won't do it, because if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everyone, and then I just get sidetracked. So I do request with tally marks. Once you get 7, you can request a tally mark. I'll show you right now. Sorry. But here's my tally mark book, right? Or request book. Once you get 7, you can request something on a post-it note color. Whatever color you want to have, like I think 20 different colors you could choose from. Just let me know what you request and what color you would like. Here we have one from Kent, and I'll do it. Hey BT, welcome back. So yeah, so here's my requests that I've done. Here's another one on this side too. So I'll take your request and I'll make it into a YouTube short. So that's how I do drawing request and or painting request. So 7 for a drawing request, 20 for a painting request, a small one, and 50 for a big one. And there's other things you could use your tally mark for. There's more information on my if you go to my YouTube like bio, there'll be a link to the tally system. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Okay, I turned. I told you I was hanky drippy blood raw. Oh, see. Shot and distorted. See, we're distorted. A red deer. I think for this page we're pretty much done. That is very crazy. We'll just add a date first of all. So what's today? September 5th. That's when we started it and ended it. I always like to date my things. September 5th, 2025. Hey Rohit, how's it going? Yeah, I think the teeth really add to it. Also, some of this like blue texture, the blue pen. So this might be my favorite page so far that I've done. Then we'll open up to like a spacing. Although for here we'll add a bit of stars and some constellations I saw in a different book here. Here we go, found it. This is the one that has a whole 3 or 4 pages. So far my 2 favorite pages might be this one here. It's not finished though, I still gotta finish it. I like this one because it's a bit, as well interactive. Open up this little laptop and you have a game playing here. We have another sketchbook here with some stuff. I like this page. It's not finished though. Also like this page too. The first one that started it all. Open your mind. Use a bit of creativity and you actually open it and you see the alien. And hey, you found me. Cars are one of my favorite groups. Also this one, the caution with Pikachu. Hey Jazz, how's it going? This page is kind of eh. I like the theater scene up here with these little guys watching a movie like some monster at the entrance. I like that page. I like the colors. I mean, I kind of like these, but yeah, this one's kind of cool. I feel like I could have done something more. Here's a UFO that kind of pops up. Same with this little guy, pops up. Yeah, this page is pretty cool. Like I said, we'll add some constellations from this thing. You just woke up. Good morning. We'll do some of these, I think, here. We'll cut these out and paste it. So we'll do Orion. I want to say it's more than a scrapbook. Cause I feel like scrapbooks, the ones I've seen, is just a bunch of, scrapping pictures and that's it. They don't really do anything on it. I'm adding a bit more, in my opinion. Right? I'm actually drawing in it and adding a bunch of different things. So I guess you could call it a scrapbook, but I wouldn't. But when I go back in, alright, for sure, Jazz. Yeah. Some might call it a scrapbook. I don't really call it a scrapbook, but I guess you could call it that. High effort sketch collage book, maybe part of that. So you see back in life and fire. You love monologuing, so I think that's pretty cool. I've seen Orion in real life. You know where I'm from. In terms of the constellations, I've seen them Orion, the Little Dipper, the Big Dipper, or I guess you could say the USAR Major and Minor. Alright, that's the Little Dipper. You heard of my tales, it works. Someone torrent? Damn. Orion, yeah, that guy. Actually, what should we do? I want to add like maybe one or two. I think I'll add this one here. Even if it doesn't like really make sense, I don't care. I'm joining Warhammer 40k while there's so much time. Yeah, you can't really believe everything people say on the internet BT. Some people like to mess around and play. Food horror. I used to have a telescope when I was younger, but it didn't work. Or maybe too much light pollution. But I think this would be kind of cool, right? We got these constellations here. I think I'll just do two. We'll do this one and maybe this one here, and over here we might add some other stuff. So let's glue these bad boys. Topics. Okay. You want to do some Warhammer 40? What does that entail? Big Bully Space Knights. I think I'll see. I'm happy with how it came out. Almost finished. This took about like 4 hours to complete. A ridiculously long time. All bulky. So we had like this one's the dead one? I think so. Yeah, it took a very ridiculously long time. 4 hours to, you know, cut, color, look for pictures. I like how it came out. I don't really like these white pens. These freaking, well, this jelly roll. I feel like they don't work good. They're like streaky in the middle when actually I try to write with them. At least from my experience. OC's original characters. I have one, well, one, and I was making a comic book about him, which I haven't worked on in forever. I got this in the store. Like I said, I feel like when you write, it's kind of hard to see, but this one kind of came out good actually. But a lot of times, I'll be writing and the middle will be kind of streaky. Mushroom, yeah. Hush, the mushroom, which I haven't worked on in quite quite some time, which I should do a live stream one of these days. Continue to work on it. So I think this came out pretty cool. So let's just add maybe a bit of white. Oh, the Hush Cinematic Universe art hack. Do the tip of a paintbrush. I will do that. I don't have any ink, white ink with me at the moment. Like my drawer thingy, but it's in a room. Let's see, what's today again? The 5th. Where should we write it? We'll do it over here. It's not working. There we go. Page, yeah, the polar ink one. I think this page. See if actually no, we'll do like that. Yeah, we open it up. Alien, trapped. Turn the page, and then we have this thing. Time for a new page. And what the hell are we gonna do? I have no idea. No idea. Okay, close this up. So, real quick. Let's see who we're missing for tally marks. Who came in? We have BT that just came in. And Rohit. I think that's it, right? And Midnight. I already gave you Midnight. Yeah. I think we should do some dinosaurs. Add some dinosaurs here. Trying to see what can we do next. Maybe cut off this one here. So we could take another page where we cut it off. Trying to think, what can we add here? It's my cat nap time. Alright, thanks for stopping by, BT. Until next time. I gotta get more of my clippings here. So like seeing his skull. Did I miss a thing that you typed in? Okay, what else can we do here? I think I like that one a bit better. I'm gonna do those. And maybe add a dinosaur. I think we'll add this dinosaur here. So let's cut that out. Mosquitoes are annoying. Let's cut off this picture. Alright, later, Kent. Thank you for that by I'll have to give you another one for the tally mark. You and Zavs. I have some sort of idea of what I want to do for this picture, but not really. I just got the finger because it'll be too small to add. There we go. We'll just maybe. So far, this is what I have. We have like this. Kind of hard to see because the lights. Is that a bit better? That way, it's not as much glare. Maybe like this. We might add just some random text up here, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, we'll have these two there. And I'll get some more notebooks here. So I'll leave it at that then, like you said. Because I know since I'm using like magazines and stuff, there'd be glare. I think we'll just do I think we'll do that as well. Maybe have this guy here on top riding the dinosaur. I think I'll just leave this as it is. I might just add like a black background. Something like this. Just have all black. Yeah, let's fix up this a bit. Just my scissors. Where's my big scissor? Let me have to draw a pic of Warrior riding a pterodactyl. Okay, bye. Alright. There, Kent. This time for reals. For realsies. I just had my big pair of scissors here. Oh, here it is. Don't forget to subscribe to Kent. He also does art. He'd be going live. His channel, you can find his channel on my channel. I tagged his channel on one of my posts. I'm just trying to like think in my mind how to put this. Should I do a black background or gray? So I'm thinking something like this. Later, Paul. I'm thinking of adding either black or perhaps gray. See what you guys think looks good. A gray background, a black background, or a white background. I probably won't do white. I don't like how it's looking. I'll go with black. Let's move this to the side. Later, everyone. Everyone's leaving. It's all good. Hope you guys have a good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Until next time. I'll stay here, continue with my art in my own little world. Let me see. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Is it? Yes, it is. So now that that's glued, let's cut off all the excess. It was a temporary buy. It's all good. There we go. As straight as possible. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I thought you were leaving, that's why. My bad. Yeah, I was just on by on Wander stream. Excuse me. I'm just doing some randomness right now. This is not my typical style. I usually do other stuff, but doing a bunch of like quote unquote scrapbooking and collaging. So that's something I did here yesterday. Yeah, right now I just joined Wander's live stream real quick and just said hi and left my like. And I saw LOS there. So I think we'll do this like that. I think we'll do that and just leave it as it is. I might just add some words or something. As it is. Welcome back, Elsie. Maybe have them. Maybe I could do that. I think I actually might do that. I might stick these on another piece of paper to make them a bit more resistant and have them just like actually sticking out. Yeah, I think we'll do like this. I like that. I like that idea. So let's glue this one. Yeah, I gotta record some videos too. Maybe put Star Wars on top of the title. I was thinking of putting like moments before disaster or something like that. Just some stupid title thing. Okay. Put this one up here. I'm trying to be as, as creative as I can be. And I hope you are still drawing and painting, Zafs. I'll go check out your video, Elsie. You should draw hands. Hands are hard, right? Everyone hates drawing hands, so you should do that. I hope you're still drawing or painting, Zafs. Is what I said. You have a sketchbook page to do? Trying to fix this so it's not super shiny. You asked, and whenever someone tells me like what they should do or draw, I'm almost gonna say like hands, feet, or people. Something that a lot of artists hate doing. I'm drawing. I can show you the art I already finished. Art for sure. If Linksy goes live today, I have seen. Yeah, she should be going live today for your time. Today or tomorrow. But yeah, they'll be going live. I think actually tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. She's gonna be going live with Kent actually. Yeah, hands are tricky, but you need them. You gotta know how to draw them. Okay, let's cut off his thing. Yeah, so you'll see Kent and Lixie drawing. I'm not sure what they're gonna be live, but they're gonna be live together. I think they might be working on the challenge. Of course, use references. It'll be mean of me to be like, nope, no references. Okay, I'll do that. Yes, I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow, but I know for sure they'll be going live on Linksie's channel. Okay. Do that. So you guys have any plans for the weekend or no? Shoot. What am I trying to do? There we go. Having trouble with this. There we go. ADHD. It's Saturday for you? It's still Friday for me. It's Friday, 10:30 p.m. We all have them fat fingers. Oh. Well, happy birthday to your grandma. Happy early birthday, right? Soon to be birthday. Okay, I did this. That we could be a bit thicker because this is gonna be like kind of outside the sketchbook, and I don't want it to be too flimsy. I hope all you guys are creating right now. You better be creating something. I know Alcie's gonna be drawing. I think Zap said she was doing something or finish something. I got it. We'll see what you make, Alcie. And say who's gonna be the next person I go live with, because I did a live stream with Kent and Wander. I gotta see if maybe one day I'll go live with Linksy or maybe Darkheart. I don't know. So annoying. I mean, hands are hard, but once I guess you understand like the shape of it, then it's easier. But I'm pretty sure you could do it. You're a very good artist. I've seen your work. There we go. So I think I'll have it right there. Also, we're close to the 1.2K. You know that means we're gonna do some Jackbox pretty soon. I think I need like 8 more subscribers or something like that for to hit the 1.2K. I think it's like 1.8. I mean 1.2. Excuse me. Sorry. My apologies. Okay. Let me also switch this. Okay. Can we do? We're going back happy. We'll finish these hands. It's all good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue being live. I feel like I had to record some videos that it's very lazy to do, but I gotta record some. Mainly draw requests. So I'm not sure if I should record them today or record them tomorrow. Cause I gotta do drawing requests. I also gotta do some sketchbook tours, some paintings. Typical artist, right? Running away from drawing hands and feet. Would do anything to not do that. Like hide the hands, hide the feet. Alright, later, I'll see. Oh, you did that one thing people like decorate their caps. Let's see. Is it double O? I think so. Gone too soon. I'm not sure what else we do here. Let's see. Oh, damn. It's a nice looking cap. That's like something that you could, you know, pay someone $40-50 to make. It's a very nice looking cap. Okay, go. That's pretty much it. Let's see. What's today? The 5th? September 5th, 2025. There's a way for me to cheat and add my date. She did most of the wings and the moon. I did the rest. It looks very good though. This is pretty simple, I want to say. Pretty simple page. It's not as crazy as these two pages, but that's something. Okay, let's go back here. Where is it? Hey Jason, how's it going? We'll work on this page here. Let's see, what can we do? So I do have this here. Bad news. Shit. Like, how bad on a scale of 1 to 10? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, I was expecting a little bit of something more horrible. Just good news is not that, you know. I mean, obviously not good, but could be worse. Extremely high. There gotta be some changes to your diet. Take medication. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but that doesn't seem good if you're saying extremely high. I don't know anything about anything. There we go. You're still here. That's all that matters. JavaScript. Where's the book? Where is the book? Shoot. The book is on Indian Amazon. The book is okay. Should I make art like with dream art? I mean, I prefer traditional art, although there's some very, very good digital artists. But I like what do you call it? Traditional. That's just my personal opinion. You can do both. You order my copy. I then share your copy once you receive it. Share it on Discord. What's the time you on Uncle Amazon? Did I tell you? Yeah, you did. You told me you shaped it to well, I'm not sure, I don't remember if you took it completely off. I don't think you did. I think you trimmed it, right? Like you told me you had it like up to your belly button, if I remember correctly. I do a personal art of my dreams. There's some but I stopped. I can't draw anymore. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we do this. Trim down it's an inch. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you told me like very, very short to what you had it before. Your beard and your hair too. You told me you had like long hair that you cut off as well. See. I'll read the chat right now in a bit. We're just trying to focus on this. Okay, there we go. So 1/4. See. The craner. Like a shredder, a silo. Is how they keep them grain. A silo. Let's do it again. I'm trying to erase quicker because each pencil. There you go. I think it's a silo. No, granary? I've never heard of granary or seen that. I thought it was silo. Now you guys don't recognize it? True. True. Tally time. Okay, so we'll do another one for happy. And Jason. Jason. And another one for Zaps as well. There we go. Hey, what is that? Hold up, I think I can read. Maldives? Probably butchered the name, sorry, apologize. There we go. You just have a good amount. You have a lot. I had to add still some from the, what do you call it? Other streams, because I have two books, right? This one I normally use when I'm sitting down on my table. When I'm playing games, I use this one here to write down tally marks, and I have like lots of pages I gotta add to. So what else can we add here? Wait, like Jason, do you like two? And pick two. Dinosaurs or animals, Jason? Okay. Trying to see what else we can add here. So you're drawing as well, Malvides? Wait. Is it Maldives? Probably butchered it. But dinosaurs or like animals alive today? Because technically the dinosaurs were animals, right? But like dinos or animals from right now. Just pick one. What do you like? That or the other one? It's raining again. 5 feet high? It's crazy. Dinos. Okay, let's see what we can find. Is it Maldives? Maybe it's Maldives. See, like a small one too. And one of this. You read that wrong? Oh, what are the odds? Meeting your neighbor. Trying to get another one here. Here, let me well, I'm not. You could like tell me one if I can find it. I'm not sure, right? Or if you know, you give me like a general one that you like, and I can like try to find one. Let me connect this. There we go. Ooh, I think I connected 2%. What type of dinosaur do you like? Like, don't get too specific, because like I said, the odds of me finding that dinosaur in this book, I doubt it. You just give me like a general. I don't know which that one is, but I'll search it up on my phone and see if I can find it. Arc E. Okay, a bird. So now I know what to look for. I'll see if I have it here. Doing some doodles. No, I've never made my own stickers. I've seen people make stickers, right, where they just draw and they use like tape and that's it. I mean, technically I could do this and just put tape, double-sided tape, and there you go. Have my own sticker. So I got the stickers. Although I might like put these into magnets. I have some magnets in my that I could use, cut up. Okay, let's see if we find something here. Yeah, I've seen a little machine that lets you print your own stickers. But I had these 2 sticker books, animals and dinosaurs. Plus, I have lots of magazine cuttings that. Oh, here we go. Found it. Oh shoot! I ripped it. I'll see if I can find 2. Cause I ripped this one. I was gonna cut it out so the whites doesn't show, but. Purchosaurus. Let me look it up on that. Let's see, PT. Okay, another bird. Okay, just gotta make sure. That way it's easier for me to look for a dinosaur and then look at the name. Later's asking for being here. I'll give you another tally mark because you're close to the second hour. Hey, bird, bird, bird. Smoke. Nope, not that one. PT. Yeah, PTER. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. This is a source. This is a Petrodactylus. Yes, I am still alive. Okay, no, they don't have any here. Another bird. It is currently 10:55 p.m. It is nighttime. But you know me. I'd be streaming until like 4 or 5 in the morning, my time. We have this one here. Some type of bird. I should have a pterodactyl. Yeah, I'll be going live in the night and the afternoon, my time. But I might do 1 or 2 more pages, and I might get off. Maybe I'll go back live again. Or I might just record a video. Or some videos. Like I said, I gotta record sketchbook tours and record as well some drawing requests. You do those take up till 5 in the morning, because I'm built different. I'm him. Plus, I enjoy talking to you guys. They're decent. I wouldn't say they're the best. I did have a bit of practice because I got like some Game Informers, right? Like magazines about games, and I was doing a lot of cutting, so I have a few hours of just cutting. I cut a piece of paper. Seems like I have to get my scissors. Like here's just a little bit. This is just a little bit of the cuttings that I have. I have a lot of freaking cuttings. Okay. We'll do one last one. See if we can find a pterodactyl. It'll be a little bit too big. It's fine. Plus, you know, I don't drink any coffee to stay awake. I just stay awake because I'm him. plus Maldives. Maldives? Is it Maldives or Maldives? I think it's Maldives. Maldives. Probably mispronouncing it. Give me a random word which, as a non-native speaker, I would be unaware of. Do you know what a Amasaku is? I feel like that's pretty easy, right? Amasaku. In my opinion, I feel like that's easy. I've ever attempted a real life portrait of someone. Yeah, I have I think I did like 3 paintings this year of people, and I did do years ago a painting of a baby for a coworker. Maldives. Okay, Maldives. I'll try to remember that. I have bad memory, so I apologize. Even if I'm him, I still want to be correct. Why isn't it cutting? There we go. I'll be doing art streams and gaming streams. Usually around this time is when I do my gaming streams. Late at night for me. And early mornings, maybe for you guys. That's when I do my art streams. And also, if you're an artist, you could join in my weekly challenges that I'll be doing. You know, try to get people to draw more. And if you win the challenge, I'll post your channel. I'll tag your channel. And maybe you might get some subs from that. Here's something you cut up earlier. Do you also collect, what is that? Ephemeria? No idea what that is. I may be him, but I'm also dumb. So I have 2 books of stickers and lots of magazine cuttings. It's just a little bit that I use for, like, you know, to do this. Yeah, that was a time. You did you're published? Is that what you're telling me? Are you him as well? You actually been published on Time magazine? Your photo? Or, cause I think you said you did photography. So I could, like, look it up on the internet right now, on the interwebs. Let's see, what else can we do here? Dabu? No, I don't. I know Habibi, but I'm not sure if that's the same language. I could be wrong. What do you personally have? I have a 6. I used to pick when I seem to make a pencil pusher. Oh, okay. I thought you were that guy. My bad. But see, you're still that guy because you were honest. Be like, you could have been like, yeah, that's me. I did that. Yeah, I have 4 cats and 2 dogs. Not including my fishes. Although the cats are freaking you don't really notice them. They're always just like kind of hiding just inside, hiding. And then the other 2 are usually out and about, but they're just, somewhere in the corner, sleeping. Using an for more tone. You have 8? Damn. Let's say if I count, then that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Counting all my fishes. Maybe 15. And then maybe all the spiders around the place, because we have plants as well. So there's probably some insects in our plants, some spiders here and there. There you go. I'm that guy. Ooh, we got bunnies. And parakeets. Nice. Rip to Taboo. Like I'm assuming he's no longer here because you put a sad face. And 1 chicken. Look at all those chickens. One, 2, 3, 0. Just a random page. Random page. $20.25. Oops. Let's see. Okay, good. Let's try to do another page. Okay, so I gotta go back and finish this page here on the left side. Okay, this would be just a more abstract. So if I am in America, suppose. When is it? Well, I guess you would say belated, right? Because it's safe for them. What do I know about time? The hell am I drawing? I have no idea. One ugly person. I must say. It's hard to tell you that, but bro's chopped, as the kids say. It's missing an arm. It's got a stump. The buns are visible everywhere now. The bunnies? Links don't work on these vertical streams. They work on the other streams, but not on the vertical ones. The bunnies, you call them bump buns? Wouldn't anyone would care for a bun bun? Yes, if you want to share it again on the Discord, then I'll check it out. Even like if I put a link, it is a win for me. Eyes. Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. What can I find in a woman like that? The charades. Alright then, happy. I'll see if I could I'll probably go live for a bit more, maybe 20 more minutes. Either finish this page and I'll get off. Like I said, if I could perhaps maybe eat. Maybe I'll go live again with some breath edge. Give me a second, I'll check it out in a bit. Just want to finish this up here. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's a pretty good painting too. I know you didn't do that, but it's a pretty good painting. You don't have your pencil sketch that you did? Yeah, I'll just listen to it right now. Just finished. Just finished. Hello stars, welcome back. What do you mean they burnt it? Like the enjoyment because of they liked it? You make a lesbian star? What does it even mean? Viral heat, I'm gonna give you the extra tally mark as well. I made this week's personal challenge. The challenge you set up for yourself. Do you care to share? Ciao. Is it here, Maldivas? It's all good. No problem. Like I said, I don't mind if you guys prefer to watch something else. I would never tell you guys to stay here over something else. Exactly. It's important to support other people. You know, if you ever tell me what should I do, should I stay or should I go? I'm gonna tell you go. I'll never make you stay or tell you to stay. Because I can understand, you know, maybe it's just boring or you got things to do or just want to watch something else. Who am I to tell you guys you should watch me over anything else? There we go. X? What up, X? How's it going? The earphone, which one is dying? Okay, so let me get some tally marks in a bit to those who are here. Where's my book at? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. for joining this stream on your page. I'm happy to be because I've been the versatility this stream is so covered. Thank you, Malvides. I know how it is to, you know, be feeling a bit down. I too was feeling a bit down last week, but now I'm feeling a lot better. So let's get some tally marks real quick. To those who are here and have been here, happy. You got another one. C-H-I-J-K. Rohit, even though he just left, he'll get another one because he was here for a good time as well. Jason. Stars. X. Would you have more than these two? It's just most of your tally marks are on a different book, so you have a lot more than two. Just like you know. And the new person, LMNOPM. Here. Oh no, that's actually on A. A. D. I. D. E. Okay. That's true, Jason. That's true. Which I don't really like doing that, but I'll do that. Me personally, right? Just a bit tired. Let's see, what else can we do here for the colors? Oops. Yeah, so there's lots of different ways to get tally marks, right? You can get them through one, joining a live stream and being active for like at least 2 minutes. You get one tally mark. If you're here for every hour you're here, you get another one. And if you participate in my weekly challenges, you get 2. If you win, you get 5 extra ones, so it's 7 in total. What else? If you make some fan art, I'll give you 2. You're gonna make 2 fan arts, so you get 4 in total. What else we have? Yeah, follow me on the other social medias to get some more. If you want to get more, right? There's different things you could use a tally marks for. The main thing will probably be just those drawing requests or painting requests. Is that you that just joined? Malvides? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Where's my music? No, it's fine. Just so I could put a little note underneath so I know it's you. Okay. There we go. That way I know it's you and I'll get confused. So let me give you an extra 2 since you joined. So now you have 3. Or something created, I'll give you another 2, so it'd be up to 5. There's a cycle from Borderland. I know the name, but I just don't know how they look. Also, to those of you that are new, here's a bit of my other artwork that I've been doing. So right now what I'm doing is just well, I guess it is my typical, but not something I've been doing a lot on stream. I've done like a lot of paintings that you see right now. Everything. He went to all my friends. So excited. Alright, stars. Hope you enjoy the mall with your friends. Make some nice memories that you can look back when you're older, be like, hey, I remember when my friends went to the mall. Sometimes I'll be thinking like, damn, I remember when I did this and that. Yeah, I could do a cassowary. Get on my level, scrub. I'm just good. I'm just good, you know. I'm not amazing. I'm just good. Yeah, what a graphic. Saying a bunch of like random scribbles here and there. Maybe we give them like some chest hair. True friendship. See, 30 minutes of gameplay and the final boss. Oh, and finally a boss, and he's fast. It's not scary. I'm like, they're gonna freaking show the final boss already. That's what I don't like watching. What do you call it? Trailers and stuff, because sometimes they be showing a bit too much. An elitist artist is a distasteful person to meet. Yeah, I don't want to be freaking one of those people that just like, who are you? I want to be chill, but who knows? Maybe I'll switch up in the future. Not by choice. If I ever start acting different, you guys hold me accountable. Be like, what the hell happened to you? You used to be so chill. Although in person, I'm a bit more serious, or a lot more serious. So if you were to see me in person, I might act like rude, but it's only because I'm like just a serious person. Exactly why it's so serious. If you couldn't tell how serious I am. But once I get to know you, then you know, I'm not as serious. Yes, my favorite color is blue. Blue, and I guess you maybe purple as well, but it's always blue. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop saying yes and pleasing other people. Eventually, guys, like, be like, no, no, screw you. Something what we do for the background. I want a different color. Better question. Díseme, mijo. But I think my favorite color is blue because when I was younger and I used to play games with my brother, right? He was always first player since he was the older brother, and I was always second player since I was the younger one. And first player is always red, and second player is like always blue. So I was always blue, he was always red. So I think just using the second player like so often and seeing it always blue, I was like, you know what, blue's my favorite color. What's your favorite smell? It's a lot of good smells. I think the first step to stop being, yeah, you gotta set some boundaries. There's a lot of good smells, pizza smells good, cookies smell good. A lot of people just be rude for no reason, especially if you have, I don't know, a job that's a little bit less, not as important, I guess you could say. Like, why are you treating, I don't know, the McDonald's worker rude? They're just there doing their job. I try to be nice to everyone. Try to be nice. Or at least respectful. You can't like the video. You can send hearts. I think that helps the algorithm. I think, I'm not sure. Right, the little hearts on the bottom right. Kamikaze Dutch oven. Seems to break down. Yeah. I too I see the hearts. I too freaking hate asking workers for help. Like, where can I find this? But I have to sometimes. Not blue collar workers, it all ranks. Yeah, people are just rude. Like I said, I always try to be respectful. In my first job, I became an assistant manager for like the meat departments in my local grocery store, and there'll be times where the customers get upset, so they'll be like, "Can I talk to the manager?" So then I'll show up, right, and they'll just be like kind of yelling and be like, "Oh, this person did this or whatever, like I want this," and I'll be like, "Okay," and I'll just be like very nice and respectful, and then after a while they'll be like, "Okay, thank you for being nice," and I'll try to calm the situation, because there's some people who just like to argue. Like, why you gotta argue? Just be like, yes, okay, or something. Like, sometimes the customers be like, "Oh, can I get like this piece of meat right here, all in the front or something?" And I'll be like, "Sure, no problem." Or someone's be like, "Oh, it's all the same, but yeah, no problem." And that there'll be some workers that are like, "No, I'm gonna give you from over here. It's the same thing, blah blah blah," and the customers get mad. Like, why is it so hard to just kind of do what the customers say? But with that being said, the customer is not always right. That's some bullshit. The customers are wrong a lot of times. Like there was once a lady who wanted me to she wanted some meat, right? And she's like, "Oh, can I get like the fresh meat?" I was like, "All right then," because I think she wanted like a good amount, like I think like around like 5-10 pounds of certain meat. So like sure. So I went to the back and brought out a new packet of meat. Cut it open in front of her and started like cutting the meat up. And she was like, she was looking at it, she's like, "Nah, I don't want that one. I want this one over here." Because when the meat, it's inside the bag, it looks a bit dark, like dark brown, dark reddish. But once you like open it up and the oxygen hits it, then it becomes like bright red. And she was like, "No, it's a little bit dark." I'm like, "Oh no, yeah, it's because it's it was in the bag, but give it a few minutes and it'll get bright red." But she's like, "Nah, give me this one." I was like, "All right then." I'm talking to people, but it's not true to them. Are you skipping at them? I mean, it's good to stand up for your friends, but at the same time, you gotta know how to control your emotions. Because you don't want to be that one friend that, yes, they do stand up to, for their friends, but maybe you don't know how to control your anger, and one thing leads to another, and you go to jail, even though you didn't start it. Okay, that's always right. You went from cooking breakfast to manager? Damn. I went from collecting shopping carts to assistant manager. In like a matter of 1 year, a little bit over a year, like a year, like 1 month or so. So I started off collecting carts and like bagging people's groceries, and I did that for like about 2 months. And the store director, he saw that I was like an actual worker. He was like, "Okay, you know what? I see you actually work. I'm gonna give you an option, which many people do not get. I'm gonna let you decide where you want to go and work. Do you want to work in, I think, produce or grocery, one of those two? And he's like, you can choose. Do you want to go to produce or do you want to go to the meat department?" And I was like, I think I'll go to grocery. I mean, produce, whatever it is. And he's like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Here, let me tell you what. Go talk to the meat manager, right? The manager of the meat department. Talk to him. Let him show you around and see, right? And then make your decision." I was like, "All right then." So then I went to go talk to the manager from the meat department. He showed me around. He was like, "Okay, this is what you gotta do, this and that, whatever. But there's a lot of money in this department, or in this quote unquote industry." And he pretty much ended up telling me, if I go and work with him, if I help him out, he'll help me out, money wise. So I was like, son of a bitch, I'm in. So then I went to the meat department after like 2 months of collecting carts. After 2 months of like just being what they call a meat dispatcher, just giving out the customers the type of meat that they want, right? I got promoted to a meat cutter. So those like 3 levels or 4 levels in the meat department. There was a meat dispatcher, which is the person that did like pretty much all the customer service, dealing with the customers. Be like, "Okay, you want 5 pounds? Okay. You want 2 pounds? Okay." And that's pretty much all they did. And then you had meat cutters, which is people that were able to use the knives and they will cut meat and like fill up the display case. No, that was the meat filler, my bad. So yeah, it was meat dispatcher, meat filler, and then the meat cutter. And the meat cutter was the one that was able to use like the table saw, bandsaw, whatever you want to call it, to be able to cut things that had bones in them. I'll read the channel a bit. Just give me a second while I finish my story. And yeah, so in 2 months, from courtesy clerk to a meat dispatcher. Another 2 months, I went from meat dispatcher to meat filler, so I was able to use the knives.
And after like another 2 months, I think, of being a meat filler, I actually became the meat receiver. So I was the one receiving the shipment of meat. So when there was like a new shipment coming in, I will go get the paperwork and check to make sure everything's there, sign off on it, and then like put it away into the cooler, organize it. After doing that for a good couple months, then I became a meat cutter. So I was able to use like the bandsaw thingy, so I could cut like T-bones, pork chops, all that stuff. And after a few months of that, then I became third assistant manager. And after like I think about a year or so, or a couple years of being the third assistant manager, then I became second assistant manager. And then I quit. Alright, the end. Let me catch up. Teamwork, we don't care when you're getting yelled at for reasonable things. Yeah, I had this one freaking guy getting mad at me over the price of like eggs, which didn't freaking go to my department, but okay. Took you 5 to 6 years and 3 companies. Damn. I hope I can be successful in your life. I hope so too. My pick on here is shortly after I opened a partial owner / manager. Ooh, businessman. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. I think I might add I think leave the whites. I kind of like how the white looks. Yeah, so that was how I rose up in the ranks, starting as a courtesy clerk, you know, pushing carts, collecting them, bagging groceries, into becoming assistant manager for the meat department. But then again, I was very lucky. The manager for the meat department, he liked me because I actually did work. You know, if he would tell me, "Oh, come in," all right, then I'll go in. Can you stay longer? All right, then do this. All right, then I'm a very hard worker. So he saw that. So he was like helping me, you know, to move up. And with, you know, each promotion I was getting more money. So yeah, that was a while ago. That's actually where I ended up cutting my finger. Can you see it? It looked kind of weird. It's kind of like an opening. That's where I cut myself. So I actually cut my finger from like right here all the way like that. I cut myself because we were around Christmas time. We get like a shipment of pork legs, and it's our jobs to take off the pork skin, the bones, and like cut up the meat into like, you know, chunks. Because a lot of people, since it was like a, you know, the main clientele was Hispanics, and during like the Christmas time / Thanksgiving, we use a lot of pork for like tamales, pozole, stuff like that. And one time I was cutting some pork legs, and I was like racing with my coworker, and I forgot to put on my metal glove, so I had like a knife, and I just cut myself. That shit hurted. Exactly, pushing through the capitalism ranks. The ranks of capitalism. What do you mean that's where you live? Oh, the capitalism? Yeah. The thing, it was bad. Not super bad, but no, I didn't need any stitches. Just a band-aid. And I think it was like a brand new set of knives too, because it was like a weekly thing that we had a company come in and like switch out our knives and like, you know, sharpen them. So they were like brand new, sharp, and I had pork skin like this or something, and I boom, cut myself. I like this page, even though it's not a collage. I like it. So what's the date? September 5th. We'll put the dates over here. I feel like we got a good amount of pages done. Let's see, what do we get? We got 1, we got 2, 3, which is super simple. We finished the one from yesterday. So we got 3 pages done, and I finished up these 2. Trying to see what else we gotta do here. That's complete. We have an empty page here, but we'll do something else. Uh, 3. I'd say 3. Like brand new, start from start to finish. We did 3. Hola, Wonder. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Qué tal? Look at my cool little thing I made. It's in space, and you open this up and roar. Yeah. With tentacles. Open up. And then you go to the next page, and you have the inside. This alien with a bunch of teeth and some space whales and squids. Saturn. Pretty cool page, I think. And we just finished on this page. Which I think looks very cool. Yeah, check out Wander. Wander's an artist as well, with a soothing voice. Okay, let's see, what can we do here? A lot of weird things going on, but it's fine. We're back. Let's we'll do I think one more page, and then we'll get off. I might come back again playing a game, Breath Edge, that we started a couple days ago. Let me move this. Just because you gotta just open up, stop being so look, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, you know, going with the flow. And I feel like you're too much of a perfectionist. Just gotta loosen up. Yeah, I'm trying to make this a thick boy. What up, board? Welcome back. You're a perfectionist too? Yeah, so this is, in my opinion, a very good exercise to just stop being so perfect and just letting the imagination run wild with whatever you want to do. I see a color, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna add that color. It may be good, it may not be good, it may work, who knows. Maybe you gotta do some exercises then to loosen up once again. Kind of looks like a squid, yeah. I'm trying to see if I could maybe add some more things. Make it a bit more interactive like the other pages, where you know things open up and close. But I'm not sure. What can we add here? I think maybe do like some doors, like, you know, place them here and have them open up. If your desk doesn't look like mine, with a bunch of randomness, then you know, I don't know. I have a bunch of materials at my side. Okay, let's put this back there. Yeah, like Jason said, like and subscribe if you like this. Maybe we're doing some experiments here, trying out new things. Yeah, my desk is a freaking mess. A mess. Hey, look at our desk, not our sketches. No, it's fine. This is an artist's desk. It's breeding my creativity. Cause I look around like, ooh, let me use this. Let me use that. Ooh, look over here. I think we're going again in the direction of something scary here. See what we do. Where is this heading? I don't know. That's the fun part. Yeah, I don't think my desk is messy, it's just unorganized. Well, except for the background. The actual desk itself, it is messy. It's filled with inks, pens, and obviously the names of people who have donated. Just trying out. What is it drying out? So how you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Hanging in there? Plus, you know, I'm not afraid to mess up my fingers. The heavy face. Oops. Smudge that. Transmitting hell the second I walk in. Don't worry, just got like 20 more years of that. You're halfway to the clouds. You're on cloud 9. Are you meeting Mary Jane tonight? my friendship, time, and advice, plus my voice for now. It's all good. I actually have to add wander. Because even though you did not donate actual money, you still don't have been supportive from the beginning. Okay, I don't have my Sharpie right now. Trying to look for my Sharpie. Where is it? Trying to look for it. Myself, a finger face. No, I've never done body paints. What idea? I can't find my black Sharpie. I have other Sharpies, but I want to use a black one. So we'll use this one for now. Oh well. Tom Petty. Okay. So we'll do wander. Do right here above Kent. Wanderlust. And we'll add a little raccoon for you. There you go. We're added to the table now. No, I haven't heard that song. Go with it and you know, share it on the Discord or YouTube. What you come up with? Randomness. Yeah, so Zavs isn't big because they donated 200, which is freaking crazy. So that's why their name is bigger. Joy, I always have to put Joy here, and I have to put Alien Sun as well, and James. So we'll add Alien Sun over here. We'll give him a bit of a bigger name too, because they've been super supportive. Can't see it, but we'll do an alien for him. And then James Sparkman, which, let me just make sure. This is, if I do it in a piece of paper, it still counts, or has to be in a sketchbook. For the challenge, it could be on whatever. Linksy actually made like a paper mache for the challenge. She used a bunch of different she used paper mache, paint, fire, I forgot what else. I haven't talked to Ruby for days. Yeah, Ruby's on vacation, camping. It's a little bit quiet without our Ruby. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Okay, so there's James. Just give me a second. and I'll do like a guitar for him because I think he likes guitars. Or it'll be small. In the future, I'll add you. Most likely, Jason. In the meantime, I just had this page for you, but for sure, I'll probably add you in the future. And for the most part, this is like for like people who have donated or have been like really supportive, but at the same time, you have been pretty supportive since you've been here, supporting, watching the stream. Actually, we'll can add you. We'll add you with the other guys. You know, I try to do like a dinosaur bird for you. There you go. Kind of hard to see. No, I'll stay here. I think I want to like do different ones. I might do like one, or paint this table all over again. Have like one side for donations, have one side for like people with support. I'll see. I'll see. Let me see. I have to have Graphic too because Graphic has donated to me in the past. We'll add old Graphic. For Graphic, what can we put for you? We'll put the Xenomorph or the alien. I think it's like a big old head. Well, you know what this is. It's supposed to be like a Xenomorph or I think. Should I make the bracelet saying thingy? What do you mean? Oh, saying gay? How so? Did I read it right? Or the challenge in Discord, I'll definitely get it a shot. Alright. Let me give you another tally mark. I think you've been here for a while, so I'll give you 2. You're already up to 5. Alright, so who's new that just joined in? We have Board. Who are you? Oh, there you are. You guys have about 2 days to finish it. Board, Wander, and Graphic. Okay. Graphic. Jason, give you another one. Happy, I'll give you another one. X, I gotta give you another one as well. Now, so you have a lot more than these. I just have them on a different book. I have to add them. And Wander. Yeah, I think Ruby's coming back tomorrow. I could be wrong, but I think she's coming back tomorrow. I'm sure she will enjoy being missed by you guys. The old Roopster. She's camping, so she won't have any service. Yeah, it's so quiet without her. I mean, we have Jason who's been keeping the chat alive. Jason and Happy. Holding it down. Yeah, so you could try, but I think they come back tomorrow. Let's see, what else can we do here? I think we need some cuttings on this. So let's see what we could cut out. Maybe I actually have something coming out from here. It's a shame that you won't ever see me chat. Yeah, understandable. But then again, I'm happy, right? Also, pretty young, but they seem, for the most part, kind of mature. Because there's some people who are just young and just kind of immature. Maybe don't really know how to like hold a conversation. But I think most of you guys, most of you youngins, know how to hold a conversation. Right, happy, stars. Stars maybe, I don't know. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Morningstar. You guys should check out also Morningstar. They're an artist as well who recently hit 1K last week, I believe. So congratulations to Morningstar for hitting 1K. It will soon pass me. Yeah, we gotta do a live stream one of these days. I did one with Kent and one with Wanderlust here. Very intelligent chat. Well, intelligent, I don't know about that. It's sparse, I say. And we just stare at each other waiting for someone to speak. Something about section that go full to the app mode. I gotta also do like a stream with Linksy as well. One of these days. Graphic. The artist that I know. Now, the only thing with Morningstar, they stream like early morning for us. Wonder. Well, maybe you might catch him. I don't know. He usually streams like around 5 a.m. my time, so like 6 a.m. your time. What am I looking for? Trivia Pursuit? No, I have not. Here, let me show you Morningstar some things I've done. This page is my favorite page so far. Look at this. If you said you hate it, then no. You guys have something I could do later. Yeah, it'll have to be like later in the day for, let's say, I don't know, but to figure it out. Yeah, because usually when I be getting off, or when you start streaming, is like around 5 a.m., 4 a.m. my time. We have this page, which is my favorite page so far. The tentacle hands. Both sides. Little constellations here. And then you turn the page, and we have this monstrosity of a squid thing that looks kind of like a whale eating this alien. And these are all like cut out. You know, like I didn't like paint them. So these are cutouts. We have some stickers and some magazine cuttings here. I just finished this one a couple minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to be super creative here. A lot of collaging. You know, I'm really
pushing the boundaries that I gotta do. Cause I've been what do you call it? I don't know. Meanwhile, you have art block. Well, we'll do something like this. Me and you get that art block. Take it away. Let's add you right here, Morningstar. You donated before, so morning. So together, yeah. Let me see. I don't think I could do your character. I'll try to. Super small though. Yeah, it's hard to tell what it is, but this is supposed to be your character here. Can't really tell, but another person added to the table. And this will clear up maybe your art block. You know what you should do when you freeze up? You should do this. I don't have any ink on me. There we go. I have no idea what this is. Or if that thingy. Oh, well, thank you, Morningstar. Thank you for your support. Like I said, one of these days we'll get together and I'll help you with your art block. And for sure, once you get monetized, you'll see me donating to you. Thank you, Morningstar. You guys haven't? Check them out. Super friendly. Super friendly, a streamer. You just tap your thumb. Yeah, Morningstar's a very friendly streamer. He's like one of the people that just, kind of inviting, like, oh, just seem very nice. Unfortunately, I hope you have a good day. Alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. We have a good day. Shout out to Morningstar. Morningstar Art. Go. Yeah, we have a little community going on, which is pretty cool. Of some nice artists. And then you have Graphic, who's just emo. I have to cut off his neck a bit. Yeah, to cut off his neck a bit. I'm sorry, I want to like clean up my desk, but at the same time I don't want to clean it up because it adds to the charm of my messiness. How can you be alone when you have all of us, huh? Jim. You're hearing what? What did I say? Did I say something?
Trying to see how can I add this. I could probably add some thing up here. Actually, we'll put this away because I don't think it works well with what I'm trying to do here, which I have no idea what it is. I read the eyes. Alright, it's all good. Hope everything's fine, Jason. Nope. Thank you for stopping by. Nope. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but once I find it. Once I find it. Nope. Maybe this one doesn't just. I don't read anything here. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious. I can't find anything that I like. Oh well, we'll just continue. Just might be a page with nothing but doodles here. That's how big chat be you know, dying at times. Sometimes it's very active, and then it goes dead. Graphic. I see your idea. What idea? I have ideas. Since when? You turned the octopus thing to a snake? It's fine if it goes dead. No problem. No problem. You eating a sandwich you didn't share with the class? Knowing we're all starving? Nice. So for the most part, you and Jason have kept it alive. But sometimes there's just nothing to talk about. You can make more. It's too late now. Yeah, too late. I'm not sure what the hell this guy is, but let's add some. I want to add some stuff. I was saying that you and Happy have kept the chat alive for the most part. I want to add something else to this. Let's see if we can find something here. I like these pictures here. Some pretty cool ones here. Thank you, Wanda, for subscribing to Happy Accidents. Is that a way of making up for not sharing? No. Oops. Favorite food. Favorite comfort food. I feel like you never go wrong with pizza. I enjoy pizza as a comfort food. Some sopes. What the fuck happened to this? Was it biting or something? You said before those claims. Yeah, like I said, here's a lot more. Some things here we could use for cutouts. I think these are just full pictures that I didn't actually cut yet, but I was interested in cutting. Maybe we can find something here that might be interesting. And you can see it's all I just ripped out. Or maybe we just might enter some text. I think we'll try that out. I think we'll just throw in some text here. Flan de café. Can't go wrong with Mexican food in general. Tacos are good. Burritos. Carne asada. Sopes, tamales. I think we'll do that. I
think we'll add this on black. That way it stands out a bit more. Yeah, we'll do that. And it's for you. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. Please break it still. Nothing caution it belong to you. And you're half Italian? Italiano. Ciao. Welcome back, Rohit. You missed some amazing drawings that we just did. You missed it all. You missed a face reveal too. I did a face reveal. Just like Nico D'Angelo, I was forced to talk to 15 women. Poor Cheese. Poor Cheese. Welcome back, Cheese. What do you mean you're forced to talk? I think we'll do that. Let us be. Belong to you. You got googly eyes? Like actual googly eyes? That'd be dope. Nice little random thing to add. Yeah, exactly. Good for a challenge. Can't wait to see what you got going on. Just make sure you kind of do something graffiti-esque. Jason got that cook in him, the chef in him, from eating all the good food. We did like this social mix up for 12 years for Joe's for half of it. What kind of good up the mix? It's the girls. See there, I caught you. See, you're just a youngin'. I think one time you claimed you were like 16 or something. I was like, I don't know about that. Now imagine talking to women. Yuck. I think it was like what talk to people rather than just the guys always prefer to talk to women. Poor Cheese. Let me check. Okay, just making sure. No chat on Twitch. So I kind of like that a bit better. Most of them were chill. Use your charisma points. Did you charisma up? It's just dead. Alright, let's wait. Next one.
Why not? Annie? Did she die already? You still don't like girls? Is that what you're saying? It's all good. I'll leave them back and ask other people. Let's throw it away. Let's get another one. Too many for the streets. Well, people in general are weird. A lot of people are weird. Both men, women, boys, girls. Even pets are weird. This dead? No. Everyone's toxic. You know, both genders, men and women. Yeah, custom emojis. Created by yours truly. Painted by yours truly. Here we go. There's just two that I have right now. I painted them all myself. Have you never seen them happy? I thought you have. Cheese, I owe you some. Where's my book at? I lost it. And you make a cheese one? Just to kind of, no, there's a bunch of that I made cheese. There you go. Where's my Sharpie I was using? I just had it right now. Here it is. Yeah, we have hello, RIP, tally time, 2 of drinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like 12 of emojis. Wait, I think there's like space for one more, but I'll use that one. That one's to hydrate water. What you have right here? The same design. Delicious water. I drink a lot of water.
How'd you get these? You're a channel member. You were gifted a membership to the channel, so only people who are members can obtain them. That's why you see your name as green with a blue star. That means you're a member. But depending when you got it, it's only for 1 month, so it's like obviously a membership. Let me see, Annie. My apologies. I'm back. I am back. Let me see. What did I miss? Let me see. Okay. How you make those silly things for your channel? Do you have it hit milestone? Yeah, to get those the stickers, emotes, right? To use all these, you need to be monetized. So in order to get monetized, you need to have 500 subscribers and you have 3,000 watch hours. Once you do that, then you could finally get monetized. Yep. So that's what you gotta do. 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. Then you could use make your own like custom stickers, emotes, emojis, whatever you want to call it. So you gotta you need the watch hours, which is probably gonna be like the hardest thing to do or to get. In my opinion, I feel like it's easier to get subscribers than watch hours, but I guess it depends on what you do. Or you also get I think like 1 million views on YouTube Shorts. Like if you upload a bunch of shorts, that's a different way you could get monetized. 500 subscribers and like I think 1 million views or something like that.
Just check your YouTube. If you have the app, the YouTube Studio app, it'll tell you right there what you need to get monetized. You have 7 hours of vids that you need to edit. Now the only thing is, edit, upload it, and then see where your hours are at. Check your. If you have YouTube Studio, either on your phone or on your PC, whatever, you'll be able to check what you need for monetization. Not too crazy because Bill was good at cursing. Yeah, there's been a study, I believe, where cursing actually helps reduce pain. So if you like hit your foot, you stub your foot, and you curse, it helps reduce the pain. I think that's what I read. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Let's see, what else can we add here? There we go, there we go. Gotta get some more of my supplies out here. Didn't give you a reason. You still here, Wonder? Maybe not. You could try to do shorts. I know you need like a ridiculous amount of views. If you think you could do that, then go for it. Your stream is what I meant. Yeah. I'm not sure why it crashed. Later, cheese. If you wanted to ask Wander something, you could send a message on Discord in my Discord. You could add them. They might see it. Only because I know it's late for them. Well, I think we're close to ending this. I feel like it's been a very productive stream, in my opinion. We made some good ones, made some bad ones. I'm just saying, okay. Alright. I might be back again in maybe an hour or so. Maybe, I don't know. If I do come back live again, it'll be with some Breath Edge, but again, maybe.
What the hell am I listening to? Let's switch the song up. It's dead too? Kind of. No, I think it was your end. I mean on my end, I'm just like, what do you mean it crashed without saying it? Some tilapia? I'm not a big fan of fish myself. Okay, yeah, this is dead, so let's throw this away as well. We have lots of things here that are pretty much dead. Why isn't this working? Never had one because like I said, I'm just not big into fish like that or seafood. I mainly just eat shrimp. It's not working. We'll throw this away as well. No point in keeping it because I have lots of other things here. Let's see. Alright, time for you to sing it then. Sing it, upload it, and I'm gonna judge it. There it goes, when it works a bit better. Uploads a different color. I'm going to bed because I'm gonna die. You were here, Stars? Were you here the entire time, or did you just stop by? Be honest. Yeah, my desk is very, very messy. This is dying too. That was filled up. Just making the star. I did not. I'll take your word for it and I'll give you an extra tally mark for being here. So we'll do last minute tally marks before I get off. So we have happy. We have bored. Happy, bored, and Jason. That's the persons I'm adding. I think that's all we have. Happy, bored, and Jason. And stars. QRS. QRS. MMP QRS. Oh, not MMP QRS. QRS. Where's your name? Once you're on the stream, I was paying attention. Right here, Jason. I say I have to add a bunch of yours, so 5, 10. I gave you the one tally. I gave you the extra one. I'm stars. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, plus a minimum of like 10 or 15 that I need to add from the other book. Called Overwhelmed. I used to do some singing in high school. I was in choir and a chorus. So we had to do like once a year perform in the auditorium in front of the school. Calling, did it see? Yeah, usually I just kind of do it like real quick. I try to sometimes always show it on the stream, but sometimes I just like do it quick. You could do a really good Mickey Mouse impression. You got googly eyes in the bathroom? Why are they googly eyes in the bathroom? Maybe I should go to the store and get some more like arts and craft things. Or maybe pick up some googly eyes, some more stickers and stuff. Oh my god. Are you no longer doing any exams or studying? Did shit die again? Because I know you said you were busy with your exams or studying. There we go. You're going to go with your randomness? Well, I hope to see your guys' randomness posted in the Discord and or the YouTube community. I wake up with a kidney stone for the first time in the past year. I would cry. So it's not good. It seems like you need I don't know, more water or something. I'm not sure why you're getting so many. If in fact you are getting that many. Nope, trash. You have weak kidneys? Yeah, you just built different then. It sounds like you have a fun time then. Sounds like a fun experience. So, 5th to 6th September. Okay, there we go. We are finished. We're done. So let me start putting all my crap away. Nice. I feel like we did a decent amount of work today. Very productive. Using so random things. I'm very curious to see what you come up with. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me. Like I said, maybe not, so I might go live again. So maybe you guys could see me back here again. If I do go live, it will be on playing Breath Edge, but we'll see. I have no idea yet. Okay, if it's late for you, then go to sleep. I don't want anyone waiting up to see if I go live. Damn. Where's this? Dad to nerf you, that's why. Dad to nerf you. Yeah, thank you, Jason, for being here. Appreciate you. Shout out to Morningstar for the donation. Everyone else happy. Jason, Stars, Board, for being here, chatting along, keeping it alive. I'll be back. I said maybe today, if not for sure tomorrow, with some more art and or gaming. Real quick before we get off, let's just see our progress that we've made. I'll give you a quick sketchbook tour of this book. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. So, quick sketchbook tour before I get off. Sneak peek, right? So here we go. Start off with the original plan was to have this book filled with a bunch of like this art, just randomness, and just a bunch of paint. Every single page I wanted to be full of color. That was the original plan. Anyways, no, yeah, boy. Here's another page. Like I said, just a bunch of random. So this is one side of the book. And that's when I kind of started using post-it notes in the sketchbook, and I'm like, it's kind of cool. Give it a bit of extra, I don't know, something else. Then again here, added some more post-it notes, and then this is where I really started to where I decided to, like, you know what, let's add a bunch of randomness, and you add a bunch of other things to the sketchbook. Well, Taco, you're joining in as I'm getting off. And here's the first picture that I made, not picture, but first page I made, where I used lots of different media. Yeah, Sharpie, we have some Copics or Copics, we have post-it notes, stickers, we added this thing that opens up here, this one that opens up as well. Second page, I went overboard with the colors and stuff. Kind of like it, kind of don't. This one here, which is upside down, but it's okay. So let's turn this the right way around. There you go. Stop shaking, phone. Let's open it up again. Now we have also this page. Hey Taco. Hey Mahis. Been a while since I've seen you. And this page. One of my favorite pages here. That open up. Busy studying? It's all good. I wish you the best with your studies. This is my favorite page. You know, there's tentacles here, some stars, some constellations, teeth here, eating an alien. I think it looks very, very cool. Close those up. And then you open up the next page and you see the inside of the alien, or the actual alien. And yeah, again, the teeth, this alien alien whale squid thing here. This rest in peace to what is it? Gargu? I'm not sure I forgot his name, but little Yoda that's not Yoda. That's it. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of weird stuff. Been trying to be creative. So that's the right side. The left side, supposed to be like this. So let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, the Baby Yoda that's not Baby Yoda. Grogu. Right. Grogu. Okay. So yeah, this side. Like I said, I was using a lot of paint. That was the original idea. Not finished. Not finished. So more like abstract. I gotta go back and do something here. So yeah. Just adding a bunch of paints. This page I gotta go back and finish. Can't do your challenge. So this is kind of cool, right? Yeah, there's a little laptop here that you can open up and it has a game there. This sketchbook that actually opens up. Picture of a monkey. That. Ruby's on vacation camping. Should be back tomorrow. And Jelly's just been busy. Yeah. 3 extra papers here. This page, which I like how it came out. The orange. This person here. Just being weird. This page for Jason. Which I was gonna do Jason, but like no, but let me just add you, because why not? He's that guy. You can open up and see another picture. I like this one, the black with pink and white. Let's see if I pop up after some final touches. Okay. Now I like this page too. One of the first pages I did, which opens up and is actually like lay flat. This stands up and this pops out. As you can see, it's kind of like popping up the page. This clown that we did earlier today, or psychopath, whatever's going on. I really like the colors. Looks cool in my opinion. Looks very cool. I like it. I wish I had Jesse's girl. The page we were just working on right now, it's just finished. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for this sketchbook. So we got a good amount done. It's starting to get a bit thick, which I like. Would be new pics. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining, watching along. Yeah, me too, Wonder. Me too. Oh, let me stretch. Buenas noches. That feels good to stretch. So, mahis and taco. Let me give you guys your tally mark. Yes, Dee Dee, yes. Yes. Mahis and what did I say? A taco. I might be back in a bit, maybe. Who knows? So you might see me again. If not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy too. Everyone at the end should get one. No, that'd be too much. That'd be too many. What am I looking for? Joy. There's a brand new pen. Hey, where's my pen? It's whatever. Joy. What did it say again? Oh, taco. And LM Mahis. For should we do that? An extra salary for being here at the end? Alright, what does the majority say? Give an extra salary for being at the end of the stream? Yes or no? You're falling asleep? Go to sleep, stars. No. Alright, you guys said no, so. Since all you guys said no, then we won't do it then. It's fine. Okay, let's see. We have happy. Bored. Jason. Well, again, off the you can't see. It's going in order. Do we have any M's? No, huh? I do no M's. N's, no. O's, no. Joy, an extra one. Q's, no. No R's. Sad taco. Stars. And I think that's it besides Wander. Alright, there we go. But don't tell no one, alright? That's a secret. That's a secret. Alright then, guys. I'll see you next time. Stretch. Drink your water. Drink your water. Yeah, top secret. Alright then, adios. Bye. Good night, good morning, good evening.